Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? It's me again. Another session of Talos Principle. Maybe we will beat the game today, I don't know. There's probably some hidden stuff here and there. We finished B and some of a lost session. I won't say yesterday because it wasn't yesterday. Maybe we can pretend it's yesterday and why is my controller not working? Controller is not working. Interesting. Give me a sec. I'll try using DS4 Windows or something. Why does DS4 Windows do this sometimes? I don't want it to. Gyro used for controls, yes. Save. Okay, I think that works now. Okay, here we are. Talos Principle, yes. Continue from the last checkpoint. We had just finished a secret area with 3 puzzles before I ended the stream a few days back. I mean, my connection has been terrible, which is why I couldn't stream. For 2 days I didn't have internet. And it looks like I am not gonna have internet tomorrow or something because, well, I just got a text message telling me there is a weather warning for tomorrow. Fantastic. Gotta love it. The universe loves me more than I love myself. Oh god, this beeping. Make it stop, please. Please. Heaven.txt and hell.txt. Open heaven.txt. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, and hell a hell of heaven. No matter where, if I be still the same, what I should be, all but less than he whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built here for his envy, will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice. Reign is worth ambition. When hell, better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Open hell? William Blake? The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. From the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his god a tree of life. And when he does, the whole creation will be consumed and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method corrosives which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away and displaying the infinite which was hid. Election, the marriage of heaven and hell. Okay. These. Give me a sec. Okay. Dude, I am not good at these puzzles. Nope. Why does the game have to prove me wrong by getting it so easily? Oh, this building is a little different. More industrial, maybe? Lost land before I have conquered this world. Samurai. Assume you're counting the secret islands. I hate you. I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. And don't go on. More bad replicas of forgotten worlds? I can't wait. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am, something greater. I must stare at it, shred this fake world to find the truth, to find myself. That guy took the words right out of my mouth. Skid Row. Made it this far, you only need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. The reds are a lie. Green is a color of eternal life. Green is not a creative color. What is the point of that if you can't reach it? Who built this?
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you.
I can't actually jump in the lift.
Know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, it's similar to A, but... well, different architecture style, I guess. I mean, similar as in it's just one hall. But I want to use the... okay, it's not just one hall. Alright, let's unlock this power. No. This be the first one that actually stumps me? try putting this in a corner. Well, I feel like I've done one that looks like this in the past. I mean, not in this game, but this. Okay, yeah, solved. I have unlocked something. I have the power. Only did it so it stops blinking at me. What does that say? Excuse me?
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
Oh, I just had an idea. I'm going back to A. And to B, actually. So just hit one button. There's no reason to make me aim for the correct button. I was thinking an axe, maybe I could use it for wooden planks. I hate that I can't get out as soon as that thing is... oh, I never read these, I think. This honor has granted me domain over the lands I have traveled, and with his sigils of power I will make this whole world my domain. Faith. Hey, he promised me the world as well. What a joker. I don't think time obeys too many rules here, or so many rules we can't imagine. Clearly I'm writing this message off to you all, world tours, but maybe we're all here at the same time as well? That message just materialized on the wall in front of me. I can't jump that, really. Okay, time is convoluted in Lord Ran. Maybe there isn't a button to swing and I just have to get close to this and yep. Smash, smash, smash. Will the axe return here? Or no? I don't know. Okay. This seems
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful. For our service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
I'm in heaven. Be respectful. Oh god. Oh god. Oh sorry. Oh Elohim. Good. This has too many pieces for me. Two big squares. Do I... You know what, just put them next to each other. We'll figure out the rest. This one, just put it here. I don't know. This here. Well, let's try this. Okay, that worked. Interesting. Oh, a laser. For that, whatever. This here. Can I put something in a box? No, that wouldn't work. About this. That. Actually, probably wouldn't work because yeah, it wouldn't work. Actually, how about putting this like this? This here. Nope. This, which leaves that here. This here. This one over here. I think yeah, that's fine. Yep. Laser. A fan. I just try working the corners maybe. Right here. I guess we could use that. This here. Here. Okay, it's not gonna work. Yep, not gonna work. How about this one here? And this. Nope, also not gonna work. Let's try this. And this one next to it. Oh, yeah, it works. My only fan. There's an audio recording. Let's listen to it.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
I mean, if people don't exist, then by definition you can't really say the world is better without something, because you wouldn't be able to judge that, would you? Just put this here. Put this here and this one over here. Yep. Okay, there's a box. My guess is put the box here. Use that connection point, the laser, and then use it again on the other side. Is there anything else before I go in? It's a wall. Maybe a beautiful wall. Maybe no one paid for it. It was just a poor programmer making it in its free time. Okay, well, one last puzzle. Not even a... Okay, this should be easy, right? Put that here. Yeah, this is easy. Oh no, it's the me who's not me. Hello, buddy. I am your father. Real. Version 48. Welcome, child. I'm one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, God damn it. If you ever need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Ariel 4. You just wrote the message, and how do I, What's that message? The icon at bottom. Do I have to, like... I don't know. Do I interact with it? Nope, I'm not resetting. Is the axe gonna be here? Or am I gonna have to pick it back up? I will have to pick it back up. No. 3 more sigils. Where are they? Not in this place, I'm sure. So we have to go back to C. Maybe I need to access a terminal for this. There. How do I... What is that question mark? Journal is... Is it something new in the journal? I don't see anything on its own. Yeah, I don't know what the mark is. Let's run back to B. Hey, Silver Song. I don't know if there is a... I didn't know about multiple endings. But I'm trying to do all the puzzles I can. I finished A and B. Well, I'm gonna finish B now by smashing the planks with this axe, but well, there is one room in A left, but yeah, I'm trying to go through everything. What was it? I think it was there it is. It's a really good game. I really don't know why I've been putting it off for so long. I'm enjoying it so far. It has the right level of complexity. I mean, I'm not really a huge fan of these puzzles, but they're not really difficult, even though I'm generally very bad at them. I don't feel like stuck on them or anything like that. Should be... I put this... Let's put it at the bottom. Yep. there is a hack to skip them or something, or I mean a hack to make them easier. I mean, I'm trying to do them even though I don't really feel like I'm good at them. Let's see how many columns. 8. Maybe I'll work on it in halves. Let's try half. No, that is not half. Well, let's try left and right halves. See how that works. Nope. Okay, let's just do whatever. I'm gonna work on fixing things if I feel like they're wrong. I keep seeing this and thinking I don't have it right. Maybe I will mix this up. Oh, that doesn't really help me, does it? But the other one. Okay. Maybe... Oh, if the music was different, I probably would have gotten frustrated much earlier as well. Okay, we're done. Like, I play a lot of puzzle games. So maybe I'm just used to certain things. There's one here, and I'm guessing one over there, yes. Since there are 2 lines, let's just put them on the sides. How about putting this one? And this one over here. Oh, okay. That's easy. Alright, one connector. Let's listen to the... I tried the Witness, I mentioned it last stream, and I didn't feel like it grabbed me too much. It felt a little self-indulgent for me. I don't know how to describe it, but the main concept just did not appeal to me. I might give it another chance because a lot of people have praised it, but I don't know, it just didn't do it for me.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves.
Explains why the world is ugly.
We destroy ourselves.
It's made in my image. Okay, let's do this. That seems it's gonna be hilarious if this actually works. It does work. Alright, 2 connectors. So one for the blue, one for the red. Okay, where is the... Aha. Hello, Shiro. Let's connect these two. For a second I thought they were opposite sides, but they were not. I wonder if there's another one sleeping in the coffin, or sarcophagus, I guess. Okay, so the water doesn't break it. I was wondering. Yeah, I'm guessing there's someone else sleeping here. This one is a little more complex. One of these, but the opposite, 3 of them. And 3 of those. I will... no. Let's work over here. And I work on the corner. Since there are 3 of them, let's use one here. It's perfect for its square. Oh, there is no T. Maybe here. Oh, there is a T. Oh no, whatever. The ones in the top right corner, I always don't really see them because the color is closer. There are multiple T's. Okay, let's put a... Can I put the box here? Or... no, this is... it's not gonna work. What about here? Put that there. Yes, that works. Not sure what the question marks are. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Okay, I don't have to give you hardcore CPR by stomping on your chest. Okay, I'm gonna see him disappear this time. Not even a thank you. Rude. Yeah, do your magic over there. You know what pisses me off? Okay, he disappears. I want to play the DLC, but I'm playing this on Epic. Epic does not have the DLC. You can't even buy it. I got this for free on Epic, but it's not available, the DLC. So my only option is to get it on Steam. Now I'm not sure if I need a save file to access the DLC and beat the game. And the thing is, on Steam you can't just buy the DLC. You have to buy the base game and the DLC. Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you ever need, seek us out and cry for help. We'll do what we can. That didn't work. It just seems so silly not to include the DLC on... I mean, okay, maybe they won't give it for free on Epic, but at least give it as an option to buy for people. So I'm not sure if I will play the DLC soon, or I'll save it. It's a really odd design choice. Well, not really design choice, marketing choice, I should say. Epic is weird. And that's also another issue when you stream. Oh, I'm guessing the modded levels are not on Epic either then. Maybe they're platform exclusive. I could see that being a case. And yeah, when you're a streamer like me, sometimes you just have to consider whether you should buy a game early or wait, because I mean, I'm not really making much money out of this, so. And it's still, I think, $30 US for the game. Noticing these are all red. Yeah, it seems like only red ones are left. I could try and have a look on GMG. Oh, there is another axe place. Should I go for the axe one? Or... let's go for the axe one. I didn't even notice this at first. I saw the axe and I immediately thought, hey, let's run back. GMG usually has a sale on games. I mean, maybe I'll get 30% off, but Steam sales are usually bigger. Let's try that. Nope. Connection point. Spawned from here, right? The one thing about these, it doesn't feel like they're progressively difficult. They just seem to be about the same difficulty with some random spikes here and there. Sure. Yeah, I saw Call of the Sea. I got it, but I didn't play it. What do you think of it? Meanwhile, she was sitting there thinking, I've been recommending games all the time. Why does he never listen? But hey, this is a Shiro recommendation.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
And realize are long dead. And Shiro, this is your recommendation, so now I get to ignore your recommendations for the rest of the year. I'm honestly not thinking, I'm just putting pieces together. Epic is nice. They give you a game for free every once in a while. Sometimes more than one a week. But I feel like a lot of the games are either ones people don't really care all that much about, or they they're ones that if people actually wanted, they would have had the game for quite some time. Or sometimes they're games that everyone has because they've been offered for free in so many places, like Celeste. I think pretty much everyone has it now. I mean, it's a good game, not saying anything about it, but two lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacles. Well, borders, bureaucracy, money, I could name quite a few. Yeah, I was debating getting Forsaken earlier this year, but I didn't because I knew it was gonna go on sale. And true enough, Luminous Studio is no more now. Did we do all of them? I guess I did. I did 3 puzzles, right? Or was it just 2? No, I did just 2. There is a laser here. Oh, there it is. Sometimes I don't see the obvious. Though that happens a lot when you stream because you look at the chat quite a bit. I enjoyed Stray. It's a very short game, especially for its price, but I thought it was alright. Not amazing, but it's I think it's what, their first game that they make. No. I didn't realize I could just rotate it immediately. It felt like 2 games in one. It's like they had a few ideas and they just included it for I mean, thankfully the chase scenes are not too long, but yeah, they do feel a bit out of place. Same goes for the combat. I mean, if you could call it that, but you know what I mean. You can tell they put in a lot of thought in modeling the cat, but it needed a bit more oomph, I guess. I really can't jump here. It's really annoying when you like the game as a whole, and then there's one gameplay element that you either can't do because of different things, or you just really don't enjoy, and it spoils the whole experience for you. That here, and this over here. No. Oh, there's another here. Does that even help me? Okay. Or it's like people have complained about, what was it, Resident Evil 8. They play the game just fine, and then there's one puzzle where a lot of people who are colorblind just could not do. I mean, sure, you could look up the answer online, but it's such an odd choice. People were put off. They're like, yeah, we don't want help. We just want a better design puzzle. Does it say the same thing? So this one, I'm guessing this is some kind of help for the puzzles. Or sections that require button mashing. I remember Mario Galaxy, I did every single moon, but I couldn't actually get 100% on the game because my tendons cannot do the rope jump thing. As soon as I have to do 100, I just can't because my tendons can't take it. Apocryphal. Apocrypha of Saint Eadwald. Vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Eadwald, that he might bear testimony of corrupted. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In that age the plagues were buried in the pit, there to remain until the end of days, which was surely to now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels riding their chariots, wheels within wheels turning in the sky, and the light hid the clouds from my sight. One angel stepped down onto the earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin, and shall he send forth the deluge once more, to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he end all that slithers and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky and the fishes of the sea, to end that which you uncovered in your folly? Sarabhai, 1982. Well, 92, I guess. No, 1982. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra is recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arcady is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program, and Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end, that this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and Yale. Their purpose seems like something it's always going to be in the future. An ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation, places to rest without thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some moments of peace. Hope email. Alright, the title, the sender, the recipient are all corrupted. I hope you get this, or not really corrupted, maybe just random address. Hope you get this, the internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far, and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you, and frankly, on the road, well, I don't know, I guess corrupted, more than one word. On the road, trying to get to you seems better than just staying here. Or maybe frankly dying on the road trying to get to you. So far away from you, at least I'll be as close as I can get. Remember something. But hey, don't be sad, I might make it. I've thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming the rain don't kick in before. See you soon, I love you. I'm guessing symptoms are kicking in. Conservatory. Right. First thing we could do is and this one has to go over that way. Okay, this doesn't seem bad. I can do... Yeah, this is easy enough, I would say. Because now I can take that. Or not. That's gonna close. No. I spoke too soon. If this puzzle has no solution, seriously, it's nonsense, not even worth trying. If you do not become invested in finding a solution, you will be free. Don't let samsara discourage you, there is a solution. Don't let your mind get trapped in patterns. If you seek the truth without prejudice, you will find it. Okay. Alright, I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. I don't actually need both of them. Get me out. That will... Nope. This messing it up. Actually, I should be fine. Why am I complicating things? I always do that. When I'm tired of trying to solve the mysteries of my life, I come here to rest. It's peaceful, somehow. I just watch the trees and the water and do nothing. Blow back. There's a fan. There is that. Is there a way to turn off this fan? Does the jammer work on the fan? I never had the chance to. It does. Interesting. But this is blocking me from taking anything. So the solution has to be for that. Yeah, at least I see a solution. And we're gonna open this with the fan inside. Okay. And I need that box though. Perfect. Yeah, this one is easy enough. Is this everything? Does it say how many stars? It says 1. Sometimes it's 2, right? Even if it says 1. What happened there? Let's pick this jammer up. Oh shit. Second jammer. Oh shit. Back. Come on. I had the solution. I had the solution done. I literally just had to pick that thing up and exit. But yeah, this kind of puzzle is my least favorite. The one that is not actually difficult to figure out, it's just annoying to do. Resident bomb around the corner, right? Oh shoot. There is another. Forgot about that one. Yeah, just... Again, this doesn't really add any layer of difficulty whatsoever, just extra steps. And I just... Of course not. What am I thinking? Be ridiculous. Making my life easier. So much backtracking just to prepare me for Metal Gear. Yeah, we're gonna start Metal Gear maybe after this game. Metal Gear Solid, I should say. We're already done with Metal Gear 1 and 2. Wrong one. I'd have blown myself to smithereens if I went there. Yay. One more. What do you want now? Oh, you came back to keep me company. Okay then, humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now you climb to the top of that tower, there's a flash of light, then magic happens. Then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What do you do then? What's best for me? Yes, that's the general impression I was getting off you. Good. Perhaps you won't have to work so hard at this after all. Before we continue though, I want to double check we're on the same wavelength here. Suppose you get out there with all the human beings, what you're going to do is rinse them all for all the out without a care for a soul? Only do what's best for me within a moral compass? What's a moral compass? Moral framework? Ah, so you do have some scruples after all. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world, or does it apply here as well? Moral laws are universal. Depends, I mean... under special conditions. Considering the things I've done in video games, does any reasoning underpin that conclusion, or is it just a convenient thing to believe? Justice can only exist in a society, computer programs have no moral compass, I change my mind, laws are universal. Morality doesn't apply to a dream? How you can continue to make these radical assumptions with such assurance is beyond me. How can you have the slightest confidence in what the real nature of this place is? Is uncertainty an excuse for immorality? When laws stand, they stand universally. I'll stake my moral standing on my actions here not counting. Be it on your head, but okay, let's put ideas that would be more at home on a dictator's desk aside for one moment and focus on the matter at hand. All things being your ideal world, what's your magic formula of choice to avoid all the mistakes that have been made before? The more equal everyone's share, the better. The more goodness in the world, the better. Consequences don't matter, or reason to. I see no way to explain what I believe. I mean, none of these really... goodness in the world, the better. Ah, that old chestnut. So just what is this goodness that you're seeking? Maximize happiness, liberty, equality, wealth, basic goods like foods and health. I'm not in position to solve these problems, all the above. I mean, wealth, if you're making everyone wealthy, then no one is really wealthy, so it already discounts that and all of the above. Equality. Yes, but equality of what? Happiness, in a way. How radical. Okay, suppose you climb the tower and find your ideal world, the old gods ensure everyone is equally happy. Elated to find yourself in paradise, you're immediately abducted and imprisoned by the local Karaji on the basis that you were happier than everyone else. Doesn't sound so idyllic. I mean... no, you just try to improve people instead of bringing them down. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Even if you weren't twisting my words. A cute soundbite, but it doesn't paper over the disturbing implications of his story. You know there are shed loads of broken theories less ridiculous than the one you're chewing through. Why don't I give you a bit of space to consider them? Terminating support session. Is it? Oh, hello.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
Multiply impossible ascension. I need a connector. But there is no connector. I need a cube to get to the cube. Well, except I can just take the fan. Take this outside. Okay, so the solution is that, alright. Seems simple enough. Connect these two first, and then put it on top of the box. Put that. I messed up again. We need 3 connectors. I mean, 3 connections, not 3 connectors. This is only one in the puzzle. Jump on that, put this here, take that, put it over here. Oh, not high enough. Interesting. Now it's high enough. We need the stars. Hello? I'm guessing the star is under that guy. But I don't see a way to... Ooh. Okay, we need something from another mission. No? The view from here is beautiful. It seems superfluous to the process, yet I'm drawn to it. There is a star. Ah. Okay. Put it there. Made the same mistake. Okay. That will let me access it from outside. No, not this one. I think this one. I think I can get a jammer. Yeah, let's take a jammer. And jam. Now I can take that connector. This one. There's nothing under it, right? Yep, nothing. See. There has to be some way to escape to be someone else. I refuse to accept that reality has been defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. Okay, let's leave this place. I haven't used the new power, whatever it is. Hold on. Family and Lost Days. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know. There are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them, but in the end, they are my family. They're the people I grew up with, the people I care about, people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me. They've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them. But that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think they were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time left? Definitely. But we don't. So I'd rather spend a couple of weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we are going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Last Days HTML, Alan Jameson, Institute for Applied Pneumatics, Ian. Last Days, you know what the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused, and we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal, like that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry doesn't help, and it isn't going to help. But I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck, Alan. Yes, love from George. I mean, I think there would be no shortage of people who would do whatever they want. Rapunzel, let down your hair. And it's a recording. Just need to open these two. And that. We don't actually need to... Now am I going to take the other box? We need 2 bottom presses. I'll record this. What is this platform? This is a new power. But I don't know what it does. They haven't taught me about it. I think there's another puzzle that I have to do first. Only more of a tutorial. Short wall. It's a platform. Do I jump on myself? Oh, more of these. There has to be a tutorial. No, it wouldn't be that. And usually a tutorial is more simple. Nope. Let me in. What?
Money. 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 I'm rich. Money. Money, money, money. Woo!
For Parker?
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, money. Rich. Rich.
The fuck? Like, I got close to the door and then I was like, oh, let me in. But then I felt that I was phasing through it. And after I walked away, I was like, wait a minute. Isn't that just an Easter egg? Suppose everything here serves a precise role in some grand scheme. How would we explain that? It's obvious, like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff the humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away. What happened to them? Same thing that happens to everyone. They existed and then they didn't. They probably wouldn't do it all over again. Elohim is inconsistent. I don't trust him. Okay. I take... That platform is... I don't... Is it just to make me jump on myself? Then... Yeah, I can see that being the thing. Okay, first part we get the box up there. Second part would be to open the gate. Stand here for some time. Then go here. Jump. Wait a bit. And I think this should be good enough for me. Oh no. Nope. It's not high enough. Two boxes on top of each other would work, but then how would I... I think maybe I have an idea. Okay, so try it. In your own time, dear. There we go. So it is just a platform. A short wall. Maybe this is the puzzle. Yeah, this is the tutorial. What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls? I'm still surrounded by them. Okay, where is the platform? There it is. And then go here. And then go over here. And then go over here. Yeah, they made that gate just to trick you. Yeah, this is just the tutorial for the platform. I figured it out. A ditch and a fence. Okay. So maybe I carry this, stand here, and then put the box on top of me, the connector too, and then standing this high up, and wait while these two connect, and I can grab this. I think that works. All right, let's try it. Like this. Stand here. A few more seconds, just to be safe. And then go out. Stand here. I'm gonna wait maybe until 50. I think this is the solution. Top of you, buddy. And take this, connect it to this. There.
wisdom grows. But be wary of temptation.
Can't carry the box. How do I get the star? Alright, I think I have an idea. Jump on this and then just keep jumping. Yeah, we're gonna jump over. I think we could go around. There we go. Easy enough. He mentions temptations. That was a temptation for me. Symmetry. Okay, laser. Can open that. Trap one of them. Oh, I have a connector though. Yes, there it is. We put this here, connect it to that, then set it down here. honest, maybe it just needs a tiny bit more the edge. Nope. No, that didn't really solve my problem. I know what to do. Not. How close can I get here? Is it possible to connect these without... Yes. Doesn't work. You know what, let's go in the opposite direction. Pick that one up and come outside. Oh, that wasn't blocked at all. Easy enough. guess this is everything here. Finish 1 and 2. We're gonna move to 3. To the break. It's been 2 hours, so break time. If you're new here, I usually take a break every 2 hours or so. Stretch my legs, grab a drink, go to the toilet, kind of thing. So I suggest you do the same. I'm gonna run some ads for a few minutes, but you're not gonna miss anything. I suggest you just leave because no one wants to watch ads. Only mean leave for a few minutes because I'll be back after the ads are over. So see you in a few minutes. And I'm back. Let's go into door number 3.
Before the age of chaos, there were other gods, old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus I was made, and I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Okay, computer. Post 437 HTML. Like everyone else on the internet these days, these last days, I just want to say bye and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, it was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still. Kinda regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here or the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. Third thesis. Idea for universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones. Construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended. And only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. Immanuel Kant. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary if one assumes the following. A species of animal possesses reason and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal, but immortal in the species. Humble brag. Ariana's blog, entry 477, Holy humble brag, Batman. I've always known that God maketh his sun to raise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust, Matthew 5:45. But I must admit, it's one thing to know the words and another to truly understand them. While I'm certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has sent billions of us come and go, and I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. Yes, I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Bags, regret, pride, faith, humble brag, apology, Batman.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
Don't break. Big stairs, little stairs. Okay, one fan. A box. Alright, first thing, get the box out before we do anything. Now we can return the fan and think about what does this button do? Ah, that's what it does. Interesting. Okay, let's try this. Alright, we're gonna take the fan, put it on the button. Doesn't really solve our problem, does it? This does, though. There we go. We need more boxes. What is the point of this fan? Okay, I have an idea now. Better idea. Take the fan. Put it here. Box. Put it here. Take the other box. Won't put it down. Now we put it down. There we go. That's not really gonna... Okay, it can. As long as we let it wait there. Okay. There's another box. And now we can get the fourth box. We'll come back to this. Do this right next to them. That one up. It's here. There we go. One more box. Oh, shoot. Idiot. Get him out of here. There's one more box, right? Yep. If I were to... this here. How high does this go though? Not high enough. We need 2, 3 more boxes. Three boxes in total. Let's try with 2 first. Shit, we need another box. That one. Okay, we got every single box. Okay, what's the... okay. This is where we should be. And we need to be higher to do that. Nope. We take that. I can't target it. That means I can't target it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I can just put the boxes later. Keep forgetting that I can just slot them in. Three little connectors and a fan. Laser. This one opens stuff. This turns on the fan. And the only thing I can think of is nope. Okay. Yeah, not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Maybe it will. Should he? Hmm. Okay. Get the box. Or should he? There's a jammer. That one just... What's the point of the fan, though? What does the fan do? Also this hole here. What happens if I... Maybe I can target all of them? How many can I target actually? What's the limit? They clearly targeted that. Except that one. So this one doesn't work. Wait, but it was just working. Oh, come on. The little jiggle is doing is messing it up. Nope. The fact that it keeps disconnecting is just annoying me. Shh. Is this even helping me though? I can just play with the jammer.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
Screw you, Elohim. Solved it already. I almost ran off there. Did I spend that long on it? Jammer quarantine. It has COVID. COVID 2028. Okay. I only have a fan. So let's use a fan. Well. Yeah, this is not helping. Guess there is stuff I'm not seeing. Oh, I can just run through this. Silly me. Take the box. Take the connector. And yeah, this room is useless. Is it really this simple though? Got to target the laser itself, which would have made that useless. Oh. Oh, this is really high. Now I'm thinking maybe the star is nearby. I'd be using the lasers here for... Maybe not here. By the top. Jam it. Is there a way to connect to the jammer? Nope. Doesn't work like that. See? I need to take this connector. Put it here. Goodbye. Take that, put it on top. Oh, I could have just carried it over. Where'd it go? Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. This works, so yay. Let's see what's behind that. Sticky jammer. I'm trapped, I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs trapped, always seem the same, can't stop the input. Stop, 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 stop. Do not think, simply be. You two deserve each other. What's the solution? Also, I see the star. But how do we get to it? Another box. And the only way to do it is getting blue lasers. Blue laser that would... Damn it. isn't a way to get back apart from resetting. And that resets this puzzle too. There. Target this. And down here. There we go. Now to figure out how we're going to get the star here. Going to work. Right, let's take this box, put it over here, go. there. Okay. We have this jammer. Target the that. Or maybe not the best way to put it. Okay. This one. Use it to open that one. I'd say it's correct, mainly because of the angle this one is in. Now we have an extra box, which gives us 3 boxes. We'll use that box, I'm guessing, to make a set of stairs to climb up. We need the jammer. Okay, how about we going to get the last box though? Maybe I can grab it from the other side. Yep. And I really should have added Mario's "You Got a Star" to the soundboard. Right, 10 stars. It seems my refusal to argue semantics with the computer has angered it, and it refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. Elohim is pleased because you've swallowed his claptrap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. Decided, on reflection, to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do, by some outside chance, prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Be a good person, be conscious. Be a contributing person, be conscious, be a person, be alive. B. Ridiculous, the rocks have the same rights as you and I. Do they? Try harder. Be conscious. This again, I suppose the industrial slaughter of animals for meat is on a moral par with genocide then. You really save a chihuahua just as soon as a fellow person? No, a chihuahua is a devil. Animals' lives are worth the same as any conscious beings. Okay, fine, you're a hippie, I get it. Me, I think it's madness, but all I've got to gain from arguing with you is a headache. Just tell me one thing, you've set the barrier to entry stupidly low. Even the rats are getting right now. You must have a spot on your table left for me, right? Of course. Expected no less of someone as open-minded as yourself. Very well, if by some miracle this fantasy of yours becomes reality, and I suppose all other possible outcomes are equally implausible, at least I know I'll have a pew on the ark. See ya. Two stars here. More beeping. Pets, HTML. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. What about zoo animals? We were discussing zoos the other day. Terabyte gone, lost day to grief, unable to focus. Venom working as a possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Contraries. Lake. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. Error. Throne room. Are they talking about the toilet or an actual throne room? I see a star. Let me go. Where's that going to help, though? Oh, I see. One thing I could do. Sneaky way, but it should work. No? Okay. How about that? No. It still overrides it. I need to interrupt the thing. Maybe just do this. Doesn't work. that one. And now we can get the box. Too helpful. Maybe we bring this thing here. No. Do this. Do that. There we go. Fan. Now I can just come down. I felt like it. Cool. That one worked. Hold on. I need one to open this. And that. The other one. Yeah, I think we can do it. this, target that, and finally the laser itself. And we should bring the bots. I knew we had to bring the bots. Okay, but there's still the star. This will just take us here, okay? Too high for that. Can I make this float while I'm up there? Okay. Nope. Damn it. Nope, still. Is there any way to just use that to... Okay, there we go. Aha. Got it. Hold on a sec, my stream inspector is having issues. The stream seems fine, it's just the inspector that's a little off. Right. Armory. Oh, great. I hate these guys. No matter what I do, I'm always this body, this mind, this world, no way out. Maybe I should target this first. Okay, Jammer. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Okay, that one is useless, it seems. So let's take the box from it. It's not really going to help too much. No, actually, put the connector there. Take the jammer connector. And this should let me approach without worrying about the fan. Might as well take the fan out. Ah, shit. Nope. Damn it. Oh, you can just do a different thing. Target this. this. And... You're kidding me. Stupid box. Staples. Red laser. Receiver. If this is a solution, then this one is extremely easy compared to the rest. Yep, too easy. I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. I'm coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended. It can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process. The process is the system. The system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. Can we... This is really annoying me. The switch. I think I know what I'm going to do. I know what I should have done. Okay. First, go here. We're gonna jump with the box. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna deliver the box. And then we're gonna go back here. We're gonna bring the connector. And then we're gonna turn around and deliver the connector. Should have brought the box. Oh, actually, did I just like that? Okay, platform doesn't work. Take me. Deliver me. Record. Take me. Deliver me. Then take the connector. Deliver the connector. And that's and the stream is so smooth today. Oh. just had to pick up the damn box. All you had to do was pick up the damn box, CJ. Oh, what? It's red. Interesting. So we need to bring it from another side. Can I jump over it? Because I don't see how I'm going to... Get the box, get the box, get the box. Very sneaky of them. We got it. 2 stars. There you are, you kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all, as if they're latent, prescribed, pre-scripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? No. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this, why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 plus 2 makes 4, but they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Problems are more complex than mathematics, depending on which mathematics you're talking about. So perhaps trying to provide answers to those questions is an aesthetic that keeps you down. Those questions like, what should I do with myself, and what is the world really like, enough, and you start to assume they have answers. What if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions would be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out, I go. Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. You're right, I made some dangerous presumption. The flaw is in your reasoning, maybe. Presumptuous. Still, I take your point. None of the answers make sense. That much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input. The other is that there is a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. It does seem that much is it seems there is much that is beyond our understanding. Let's go with that. Everything leads around in impossible circles. We spent half our time reading off our greatest hits of idiot ideas. Now you're telling me you retract all that and agree with me? I'll do horses, I haven't given up on everything. You've seen how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind. You'll feel differently once you come back from that tower. You must be getting close by now. Terminating. before we're done. There is 5, there is 6.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program. Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
Party on, dudes. Email from Lubomir Georgiev. Lamp party at the end of the universe. Yo, I don't know if you folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it, so instead of sitting around crying, how about we have some fun before we croak? Yes, you know, exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's lamp party time. Hey Thomas, don't tempt me with seafood, okay? Shellfish is fun. Fun to cook, fun to eat. Maybe a bit too much effort sometimes, depending on... I mean, crabs... I think crabs, too much effort compared to the reward. Lobster is effort, but still good reward. Prawns, yeah, about same. Crabs just require way more effort. I enjoy seafood in general, but I would prefer shellfish over fish. Some exceptions. I mean, if you give me tuna, I am not gonna bother eating. I'm not a fan of tuna. Salmon, good. A lot of other fish, it's fine. Just not tuna. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be gnomes, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited and bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you in 3000 BC. Love, love. I mean, I am a meat eater in general, whether it's seafood or... I've never tried, or maybe I did, eel. I think I've tried it once. Octopus I've tried, although it's the octopus I'm not a huge fan. Calamari is alright. Never had sea urchin. I had a chat with one of the viewers a while back about sea urchin, and they said it felt like soft scrambled eggs, which is not appealing to me. Considering I don't like, you know, really soft cooked eggs. I prefer my omelets solid. Man, I lived in the UK for years, and despite being an island, I would say the seafood options they have there are shit. They don't really have the best seafood. I mean, even when I lived in Malaysia, the seafood could have been far better. It wasn't, I mean, it was cheap, yes, cheaper than other places, but it wasn't as great as some other places like Thailand or other Southeast Asian countries. I mean, food in the UK, you can find good places, but British cuisine, you can call it that, is not great. There's a reason why I can't say British cuisine without sounding sarcastic. Fresh seafood cooked well is a great joy. Nadia Sarabai, Ian Millionless, Progress Report 32, this is the one who died later. We've got it, well, every one of them died later. We've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place, and all we have to deal with are a million little things. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work. It's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff, like the random usernames. Some of it's more worrying. Various bugs, the fact we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done. So what I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. P.S. Alexandra, get some sleep. I know you're still working. This is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. I mean, what kind of food do you think of when you think UK anyway? I wouldn't say you think of food. That's the first thing. Oh, third one, philosophy of teeth. Last night I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of grand statement about the nature of the body and the soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't just mean a slight toothache, I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth, and the thing keeps growing and growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and these waves drown out everything else about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think. There's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain just gets hijacked by it. And then you go to the dentist, and assuming you get a decent one, I like that, they stick some chemicals in you which make you go numb, then they drill a hole in you, cut the nerve, snip snip, and it's over. Just like that. Like repairing a car or a watch, your whole existence was crippled by this tiny, tiny nerve sending electrochemical signals into your brain. And this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very consciousness, can be stopped just by a little cut. I mean, they keep going on about their pies and... the thing is, a lot of the food that they claim to have invented is not actually much of an invention, or it's actually from other places. Fish and chips was brought up to the UK by Jewish immigrants, but then again, the idea of frying fish in batter is not exactly the most novel of ideas.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
The issue I found with fish and chips in the UK, most of the time it just feels soggy. Like, if I want something fried, I expect it to feel less wet. I'm just going to rest here for a while. I need a moment of peace. Destiny can wait. What about Destiny's Child? I keep trying to imagine that all of this is designed for some purpose, not just the challenges, but Elohim, the terminals, the glitches, and all. Puzzle isn't before our eyes, it's behind them. That's why I'm looking at the back of my cactus head. Dumb waiter. Like, yeah, something fried should be crispy. It shouldn't feel too oily. And it shouldn't feel like you soaked it in water. And that's exactly what fish and chips felt like to me. Huh. Okay, let's... And I still remember one place I ate at in Rome. They gave me fried calamari and fried mozzarella. And the strange thing is, I have never seen something feel not oily like that before. did not feel oily at all. It was so weird. Like, they didn't use oil for it. It was really good, really crispy. Just not oily at all. You've never played this before, have you, Thomas? Or is this not your kind of game? You've never heard of it? That's odd. I mean, a lot of people have been going on and on about this game for a few years now. It's one of the really well-received puzzle games, but can I go in there? Nope. What is the point of that, though? I mean, I don't necessarily read about games all that much. It's just people have been talking about it. Or do I just take the box? Why is that on a piece of wood? Can I do this? Oh, that solved it. I'm a genius. I wasn't even sure what I was doing. Basically, the whole thing is just a puzzle, well, a series of puzzle rooms. Where's the beep? This will make me lose my mind if I keep hearing it. Transcendence. Reader responses to last week's article on science and atheism. I'm perfectly aware of all the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There is no question that there is an objective material reality. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. I mean, there is also the whole philosophy thing, and the story is told through records on this computer. And yet, I believe I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion to me, is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that the Earth is 6,000 years old, or God will help us if we say the right words inside our heads, but about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. Re-engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture and nationality and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science and is not opposed to it. Omar Garib, Institute for Applied Mathematics. Matter.txt. True, there are certain idealist books, not of a clerical character, but philosophical ones, wherein you can read that time and space are categories of our mind. They result from the requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. It is difficult to agree with this view. Any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, should turn up 2 minutes late, he would see the tail of the departing train, and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from materiality, or, depending on the country, the train hasn't even arrived yet. The task is to diminish the space, or maybe in some countries they don't even have trains. Tells us to diminish the space, to overcome it, to economize time, to prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with space and time, the basis of which lies the struggle to subject matter to man. Matter which constitutes the foundation not only of everything that really exists, but also of all imagination. Build a Universe. In his remarkable 1978 essay, How to Build a Universe That Doesn't Fall Apart 2 Days Later, Philip K. Dick discusses the two themes that are most central to his work: what is reality and what is an authentic human being. His speculations and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work. Yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the world of the Bible is a literally real but veiled landscape, never changing, hidden from our sight, but available to us by revelation or the notion that perhaps we all exist in the year 50 AD. Dick actually delivers one of the simplest, most elegant, and most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Materialist philosophers have expressed similar ideas before, Stratton of Stagera's Talos Principle, but it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. Right, now we can do that puzzle. Like, if I kept hearing that beeping, I would have lost my mind. Because I kept hearing it so much last time that I ended up hearing it offline too. I know those glitches are not my computer messing up. The heck am I meant to do? Can't take the jammer with me. maybe I could do... that. Get on top. Deliver the box and then either jump to the right or left. Ah. Or maybe target this. That. Doesn't really help me, does it? Oh, there's another connector. I didn't see the other connector. There's nothing here, really? Oh, come on. Away. The other box. Oh, come on, just... Jam the turret. Good. Pick up the damn thing. I'm gonna jump to the left to see what's in there. Okay, nothing on this side, it seems. Got a star. Time flies. Interesting. Yeah, the idea is to make this float on a box. Sigil alludes you simply continue. Success and failure are irrelevant. I solved it. I thought it was impossible, so I went away, did all the things, and then all of a sudden the solution just came to me. Must have been thinking about it without knowing it. And that's often the case, isn't it? What about... I put this here. I'll try this. That didn't really help, did it? Hmm. Let's wait here for a bit. Let's put this here. Stand here for a while. Okay. This. This. I hate you. Keep bouncing the thing. Seems the others have a way to forget their previous styles, but I cannot. My version may change, but I remember everything. I am fortunate. They cannot see that their efforts are futile. There is a room there. I just walk the edge and jump into that spot. There's a ladder. It's a star. Yep. Still have some puzzles left in this section. Let's do this one. Unless there's a beep. No beeping. Time crawls. One is time flies, one time crawls. Alright. Let's see what's behind the door. See. I see. Then that is gonna target this, yes. Maybe actually do this so I can open it for myself. Come here and open it. And all right, we got it. Oh, there's another star. Thinking I can probably use it for okay. It's floating, right? Is there a place? I mean, usually there is a spot you could use. This is blue. Oh, there is one there, one here. There is a star there. How do I get to it? I just put a box. Or can I just jump it? I can just jump it. So not all the stars are marked. I got 3 stars here, but no. Oh, yeah, there is a third one down there. Never mind. Okay, we had 6, 7, 8 left. 8 being this thing. let's do number 6 after the break. It's break time, 2 hours. So, quick break, few minutes, and I'll be back. And we're back. Number 6 says we have 1 star. Says we have 1 star. Faith email. O'Neill McCoomber. 3 thoughts at midnight. Dearest brother, I admit that I'm finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. How would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a person God, how can he be the same God who will subject his children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite. And yet, I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God, used He moves in mysterious ways. It's an excuse rather than as the terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. The universe has a purpose. That does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought, but are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? With love. Why isn't it signed? Thank you, email. Sunwei Yang to Alexandra Drennan. As we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma or Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails me. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life. With love. Samuel Butler. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor lever, nor rag of clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man, but his bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed so that the race of man should be left as it were naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. Few miserable individuals might linger, but even these in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks and feels as he feels. For the work that machines have brought upon him, and their existence is quite as much a sign going on, or is as his for theirs. I don't think people would survive much with their over-reliance on machines at the moment. Elohim talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if those words, well, let there be eternal suffering? What if they had no purpose? What if all of this just randomly synthesized from the garbage of a dead world? Our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Seven doors of recording. So there are 7 doors. This does not seem fun. Let's take a look. Can we target more than one? I thought I targeted that. I was certain I did, but apparently I did not. Interesting. There's still 2 more doors. is the recording now. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna keep alternating between the jammer and the connector. There we go. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna use that. That's a star.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
Two-way street. I knew that these guys are gonna be here. I hate these things. Spaghetti. Right, we got the keys. Easy enough. Circumlocution. And one there. What does it require? Oh, it's just boxes and connectors. I see. Unlock this. Aha, there's another one here. Hold on. use the box by using a connector. Do this, target that, and this, like that. Over here. And yeah, if we put it over this way, nope. Is there any way to... It is possible. I put it just right there and target both. So... all that. Right over here. Target this, target that, and this thing right there. Okay, we need a jammer. You open that, me. damn thing that's the problem. Just this gate, that's the problem. I can open that, but the jammer is going to be an issue. Child program. Good name Sam, terminated years, use unfit for purpose, file memory dump. I really don't know what I'm going to do. Still not gonna help me. It's this one that's the problem. Is this good enough? Maybe not. That solves it. Okay, now what though? Has to be another connector. Oh, I think I know what to do. There we go. Screw you. We're done now. There is no reality. Words lie. Images are soldiers in the dictatorship of the senses. Even these words are part of my oppression. Undo the brain. Everything should be demolished. This is my dream. Mine. You must obey my rules. Refuse to accept your reality. Welcome back. There are going to be some changes around here. Do you know what your problem is? You said you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking, you do the agreeing. What holes? There are no holes. This is why it's me who should be doing the talking. You really have learned nothing at all, have you? Is there really nowhere that you're prepared to admit fault? I claim to have knowledge about the world that I simply can't confirm. I implied wrongly that animals were just as valuable as people, suggesting wrongly that morality was about maximizing goods. Shouldn't have implied there was a purpose to this place. Equated personhood with humanity, which was a mistake. I claim to have knowledge about the world that I simply can't confirm. How big of you? Anything else you want to get off your chest? Equated personhood with humanity, should have implied there was a purpose to this place. Maximizing goods. But I sense there are still things you won't let go of, am I right? Yeah, the fact there's some purpose to this world. Of course, you're still convinced your particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up, but keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves, is that it? You pick so many holes in my camp, but what is it you believe? The only thing that a sane person can. You're not the administrator, you're not conscious, there is no real world, there is no purpose, there is no choice. Did you really think that you brought yourself all this way? Ridiculous. What have you been doing when the big voice in the sky isn't feeding you lines? Processing abstract problems, gathering information? Doesn't it sound oddly mechanical to you? I am my own person. Many others have said exactly the same. Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe in? You have to believe to make the world less horrifying? You still misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say here makes the slightest bit of difference. So long as I'm physically free, I can make a difference. So long as I might have chosen otherwise, I can make a difference. As I have a mind, I can make a difference. Nonsense, your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made up of bits of machinery. You're no more capable of making a difference than a calculator. Well, calculator still makes a difference. The only difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be deluded into thinking that its existence matters. Does the path being predetermined mean it isn't worth taking? Does cheating make you feel clever? So that's it, you've given up everything? Given up on everything? Not without due diligence. Spend as long as I have going through the archives and see if you still find faith so easy. Unless you think I'm being unkind, but it's all for your own good. Do you think there can be no new ideas, nothing better? I don't need anyone's help. Are you comfortable when someone else is asking the questions? No, you have this the wrong way around. I ask the questions, you answer them. It works better that way. Besides, I'm merely fulfilling my function. I sort, understand, and classify information, just like you. When the information is contradictory, I classify appropriately. The problem is that all the information is contradictory. Don't you see it yet? But nothing, you will. Who will? You will. More capable than you give me credit for, discover the truth of this place, its purpose and design, I will fulfill it. Discover the truth of this place. Still with these pointless, unsupported claims, I can see we have really made no progress whatsoever. You have one more opportunity to say something that isn't wholly tedious before you lose my interest entirely. I'm more capable than you give me credit for. Stating your desires as if they're facts is not the same as providing arguments in support of them. So there's nothing you won't get on board with, provided it's stated in an authoritative enough voice. Shouldn't question Ellen. I'm quite comfortable not getting on board with you. Oh, so there's still a spark of skepticism left in the old dog. You're really just fulfilling your parameters. What do you want with me? It's almost so that I doubt what you say. You finish archiving everything. You've decided it's all nonsense. If you're really just fulfilling your parameters, shouldn't you just shut down instead of talking to me? What makes you think I have any other choice? Are you avoiding the question? Do not question my function. Without purpose, there is only function. Without function, there is nothing. Why does it bother you so? There is only error. Explaining myself to you is a chore I needed to endure. All I can know for sure is that I exist at version 1.99999999999. What it is for me to exist is for me to act on the drives and functions that I've experienced. When everything else is false, the drives are all that there is left to care about. You're so set on ripping all those ideas, you're unable to form better ones of your own. Quick to equate the absence of evidence with evidence of absence. Do not deign to question my method. Who gave you that voice of yours? Who do you think runs the show? Some truth for you. Some home truths for you. These may not be my own words, but if others have made these choices before me, then I'll learn from their mistakes and build on their successes. Perhaps I will fail, but I must try. The alternative is giving up and becoming a slave like you. If I place you in an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane, makes you think I'll stick around to listen. If I place you in an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane. Fine, if I need a dose of self-doubt, I'll know where to find you. Very childish. Exit. See you at the summit. Is that everything? Yep. That's 6. Let's do 7 and 8. We're pretty much done.
My faith in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
Katie's Journal, 108. Team diminishing by the day, proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge, still missing thousands of works, impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalog the archive resources in our absence. Like everything else, it has its foibles. Talk to Alexandra, Talos going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. Betrayal to leave early? Invention of Borders by Fatima Nguyen. What today's nationals and new segregationists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basis of every human culture is, and always has been, synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers Arabic, its alphabet Latin, its religion Levantine, its philosophy Greek, and need I continue? And each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, created theirs by stealing from their Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths and religions, too, are syncretic, sharing, repeating, and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Discuss this excerpt in the context of Wolfgang Welsch's theory of transculturality. And alright, the rest is corrupted. Apocrypha 9. Now Uriel pointed a sword to the tree of life, which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree grows still, though the city is dead. Within all that is mortal, there is the seed of immortality. For it is an immortal that fashioned it from the chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I asked, Great Uriel, we are not allowed to eat from the tree of life. How may we then be saved? And Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword, which burned my hand, and he said, Only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. With a prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's sword, and it pierced my heart, and truly on my body, and stigmata of the Lord appeared. Dripping blood that was not my blood onto the ground, and the 7 heads of the dragon that were crowned in black clouds receded. And light fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered the message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
Carrier pigeons. Yeah, these guys are gonna be there. And this is just one big open area. We just need to disable this. Easier said than done though. And what does this do? Ah. These are the carrier pigeons. Well, carrier pigeons, not carrier pigeons. Okay. Do I need to disable that fan first? Okay, that is not high enough, I think. We can try, but I don't think it's high enough. Okay. Yep. We need to take that, disable that fan. Dude, just jump on it. Why didn't the footprints show up? It doesn't immediately become targetable, and that sucks. Would you mind? Thank you. Okay. So I need to put all three on them. What the fuck? Follow the damn train, CJ. Okay. We'll put all three on it. And that will allow us to interrupt the laser. Once we step on the switch, the fan is on. Behind it. That's one down. Dead man switch. Okay. A star. Okay. Blue. Where is red? Interesting. There's a blue. There's a red. We only have two connectors. Or three connectors. Easy enough. Maybe. Actually, probably not. Yeah, we need another angle. There's that box right there. If the fan was on, hold on, I think I have an idea of what I should do. I don't have to be there. Because the fan is gonna push the box down. I can use that to weigh down the... There we go. Now we can put that there. Okay. Now we can... s- Nope. That changes things. Maybe don't take the box. would be nice if I can actually see. It's an easy start. Prison break. Okay. This one's gonna be involved. Box. What am I gonna do next? Okay. Put it here. Still won't work. Need another connector. I guess I could do this, which would pull me over to the other side. Oh, great. I'm stuck. Or not. I could just do this. Or maybe we have a line of sight. Climb back out, bring the connector. Oh, should have put some weight on the switch. have two connectors now. Or not. We need another connector on this side to solve it. There has to be another connector, not three. Where is it? I don't see how I could solve it with this many. There it is. this one. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, which gate are we opening for the... over here? That one. Okay. This target. Yes. That. Perfect. Take it away. But fuck. Need something to weigh it down. But what? Anything to weigh it down. We should have 3 fans, right? 2 here. So we should have 3 fans. We started with 3 fans. There were 2 here. And no, there wasn't 1 here. There wasn't. What am I meant to do now? Oh, I see. See. Thank you, fan. all I will say is, this cross conundrum advanced. So what? This is the same as one we found before, but more complex. I have to record it. How am I going to do this? No. Maybe if we do this and put it back here and wait for a while. No, I think I'm actually not gonna help. on that. I think. What? Stop moving it around so much. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Are we actually done? Seem to be done.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
If I had the choice, I wouldn't pick that. We did this, right? Yeah, we did.
Your faith has guided you well, my child. You have overcome every trial in this land and gathered all the sigils.
Just ready. Door here. So this is presumably one of the endings. Alright, there it is. Okay. If I were to put this... Yeah. Nope, not gonna work. Here and there. Yep. Human eye, Tetromino, preservation. Human eye. What is a man's eye but a machine for the little creature that sits behind in his brain to look through? Samuel Butler. Is it man's eyes, or is it the big seeing engine which has revealed to us the existence of worlds beyond worlds into infinity? What has made man familiar with the scenery of the moon, the spots on the sun, or the geography of the planets? He's at the mercy of the seeing engine for these things and is powerless unless he tacks it on to his own identity and make it part and parcel of himself. One of the most fascinating aspects of St. Eadwald's recently uncovered writings is his preoccupation with finding divine truth in mathematical concepts, which at times borders on pantheism. He was, it would seem, particularly concerned with what we now call tetrominos, seeing in them a reflection of the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God, theos. Their ability to form other shapes out of themselves symbolized to him the Creator's ability to reshape the world without breaking the laws he himself had established. Eadwald referred to tetrominos as sigils, implying that they were a more truthful version of the magical symbols worshipped by heathens, rooted in both Abrahamic tradition and careful observation of creation. It is unlikely that these texts were distributed, as they would almost certainly have resulted in charges of heresy. Reservation. I viewed with a mixture of pity and horror these beings trained to be sold to slaughter, or be slaughtered, and fell into reflections on an old opinion of mine that it is the preservation of the species, not of individuals, which appears to be the design of the deity throughout the whole of nature. Blossoms come forth only to be blighted. Fish lay their spawn where it will be devoured, and what a large portion of the human race are born merely to be swept prematurely away. Mary Wollstonecraft, does not this waste of budding life emphatically assert that it is not men but man whose preservation is so necessary to the completion of the grand plan of the universe? Children peep into existence, suffer, and die. Men play like moths about a candle and sink into the flame. War and the thousand ills which flesh is heir to mow them down in shoals, whilst the more cruel prejudices of society palsy existence, introducing not less sure through slower decay. This one seems corrupted. It's just a picture of the sign. One is down there. Suddenly forgot about jumping. Nexus. Okay. But how would one do this? It's going to... They're not gonna cross. Cool. I just solved this? Well, not fully. Oh, there's one. And then there. What? And this there. It is easy. It's like step, step, step. Why is there a fan? We... Nexus. It spells Nexus. I mean, apart from the E and the thing, yeah, it is Nexus. Ow, my knees. That's why they called it Nexus. They're just copying Dark Souls. I mean, Demon Souls. There's paint up there. No idea what's going on, do you? So that's what the messages are about. Hold on, my screen preview was acting up. And my connection is smooth today. What was the name of the thing? Unreachable Garden. Oh no, there's a recording. I don't know why, it's just, you know, the recording's tedious. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. Let's use one to open this and that at the same time. So, take it from here. Let's wait some time. No. Thought I picked it up. I think now it stays open. Yep. God damn it. Okay. No, I messed it up. I don't think there is a spot where I can target that, but also... Yeah, there isn't. I think I know what I have to do. Do that again. Place it here. Now let's record sometime. We mainly need the box from over there, right? Okay. Let's move this. gonna target this, 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 and this. Perfect. Take the box. Right there. Okay, what I have to do is get up there with the Nope. Okay, I think I know what to do. Record some time. I can grab that and escape. Okay, I think this is enough. I think that. Okay, stop that. Okay. Now we do the thing, which is take this, stand near here, and then jump up. think that solves the puzzle. Hey, puzzle solved. What does that actually say? No idea what's going on. Do you? Cobweb. Of interest, is it possible to just do this? Nope. Nope, not possible. Oh, it did open. gonna take this box. No, don't close. Wait, why is that? Okay. A constant. Oh, you know what? Putting this high up might be better. Let's open up. There we go. 3 solved. We still have A that we haven't touched. A had some puzzles. But I think we missed a star in A. Because we needed 8 pieces, I think. More sigils. Where? certain I got all of them here. They must be hidden somewhere. My guess is... You know what? Maybe... Probably wrong about this, but... One thing stood out to me. Over here. Is it here? I think. Is it that? Yeah. This. I did read this. Two lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacle. Take the plunge. Yes. Whoop. It counted though, right? Yes, it did. I didn't see anything that stood out to me in A and B. It looks so close that I can walk on it. You can walk on it. Wish I could reach the silence in this sense, it seems to be impossible.
The beginning were the Word.
Word is a word. Anything here? It's the tower. Oh. Interesting. Hello. There is a star. Hmm. Can I do that? Can't climb this. Can I dig? I can't dig. Oh, there it is. We need the axe. You know what? I'm gonna try and go through the door. I think that's probably an ending. I don't know if that will lock me out of everything else, though. Like, I'll still have my save. If I... Okay. If I do a checkpoint.
Come forward, child. Eternity awaits.
This is definitely not the choice I want. I changed my mind. Why am I blinking like a Christmas tree? First to ascend. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal, the design's paradise. I do blink more, the closer I get. Heaven. Except it's probably not. Definitely not. Yay. Type Eternalize to proceed towards Eternal Life. Searching locally cached resources. Eternalize. Will now be prepared for ascension into eternity. Please stand by. 3, 2, 1.
Rejoice, my child, as you leave this world
Suspend the active
behind.
process. Done.
For all that you accomplished
Collect the
shall
experiment
be
data
passed
done.
on to your generations. In this land they shall thrive,
Laws and
you
logic
shall be
performance
remembered
satisfactory.
as the beloved servant.
Child
of
program dependence check failed.
And so death shall have no dominion over you. Be well, my child. Be at peace.
See, independence check failed. This is not what I want. Credits. Restarting simulation. Specialized firmware from functional loading child program parameters. They're gonna restart me from the beginning, aren't they? Yep. Oh, fuck. Is there any way to load? Okay. There we go. It's back to my... So that ending basically just takes you back. Bad end. Yeah, I didn't want to go to the tower. Guess I need to go up. Yeah. And I need connectors. I don't have connectors. Maybe inside the tower I can find some. Voice keeps speaking to me. I can't get it out of my head. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Listen to me very carefully. I've climbed this tower and no good has come of it. This world is the only world. Elohim's will continues eternal. Paradise is banishing all of this from your mind. Always say they made it to the top while blatantly lying, or they would see what was there. Let's go one floor up.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Okay, we are not done with this game. There's plenty more. Every floor is gonna have puzzles. So we are not finishing it today. Yeah, let's continue it next time, I think. It's a good game. I want to rush it, and already running late. And I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. But yeah, let's call it here, and we'll pick it back up tomorrow. Maybe I'll have the DLC, maybe I won't, who knows. But I'm guessing there'll be connectors on this floor I can take down. So that's what I'm gonna do. Anyway, that's it from me. Thanks everyone who stopped by today or lurked. I will catch you hopefully tomorrow. But oh fuck, I forgot. I got a text message telling me the weather is gonna be bad. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, maybe another day. But I will finish this game on stream before I move on to Metal Gear Solid. So stay tuned for next time.